Yo everyone, welcome. I wasn't gonna stream today, but I got an uptick in mood, and I thought, what the heck? I got this all set up yesterday. Let me get it all working. So let me just make sure everything's set. Make sure it's going. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, yeah, so if I talk like right here, I'll be fine. Okay, cool. Just in case anyone's tuning in. Oh, did it stop there? Let me check that real quick. Actually got some peeps already watching. Hello, hello. Let me get my, where'd I put my, headphones at? There they are there. And I'll take that out. Get the chat all going. And I will start in just a moment. Let me get some links going. Extra USB port over here. Yeah, move that real quick. My phone, like I fell asleep and my phone like fell off, and so it I didn't have a chance to charge it last night, so it's like dang near dead. So I have to have my phone charging, but I want that to be my my chat tab. So I will put that right about here. Then I'll get my links going. Because this is impromptu for me. I wasn't expecting to do this today. Or I was, and then I decided against it briefly. But I am happy I'm feeling better. this not consistent? Let me look at that. Check up on that real quick.
With darkness and silence through the night, what a thrill. I'm
Hello?
searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor,
Yep, there we go.
but for you. In my time,
Then I have got everything sent out. Sorry about the delay. First time in streaming and all. Let's go for this. Let me make sure I got the monochrome set up. That's how I'm going to be going through this. Graphics. Yep, monochrome. And let me just check on. Yep. Got my subs how I like them. Oh, nope, we are going extreme. This will be a bit of a repeat for me yesterday, at least this first half hour. I had so many problems. I hate Sony for this. Another reason to hate Sony. Is that it still does it. I've got the microphone off. Damn it. I got no idea how to fix that.
Soviet
Let me see if
airspace.
it does it again.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
I do gotta say, love how this game looks in black and white. If it does it again, I've legit done everything I can for it, so I will, yeah, so my first time playing Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, and the series in general, outside of playing Snake and Brawl, was Snake Eater on the 3DS. And when Snake throws a cigar here, in that, I thought it was a scene they added because it looked so much like a 3D movie moment. So when I played the HD collection version later, I couldn't believe that it was just a cutscene from the original.
You deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Like, see what I mean? Oh, cool. Great to see you, Rowan.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening
Is this your first time seeing Snake Eater? Because I know you're not typically a Metal Gear fan. Nice, welcome in. I hope you dig it. I apologize about the swoosh noise. I have tried everything I can to fix that when it happens. It's the vibration going off, that one right there. And I've turned off the vibration in the controller. Oh, nice, good. Good luck for you.
We'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
And I've even turned the vibration off in the controller, the microphone off, so it shouldn't do it. And yet, like, I don't know why Sony sends it out through the video. It's mildly frustrating, but at this point, I've done everything I can for it, so I'm just going to go ahead and stream, because I'm sick of playing the game. And from what I've heard, it's not the worst thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Now this would happen later, but this reminds me so much of Mission Impossible Fallout, where Tom Cruise did the Halo jump. And then they CGI'd the lightning storm around him. One of actually, crazy to say for like a live-action Halo jump, but one of the less
Jack, I've got
impressive
some
Mission
important
Impossible
news.
stunts. Just because if
Head
you
of
got
the
a
CIA has
CGI in
finally
the
given us
danger
the green
later,
light for the virtuous mission.
doesn't really have the thrill of
No, the virtuous mission.
Tom Cruise actually
Future of
scaling
our
them
Fox
out.
unit
and-
depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized.
I do
into a
dislike
unit.
hearing the flashbacks
Virtuous
that they keep
mission.
it at sepia,
Sounds like
because
some kind of
these
initiation
cutscenes would
ritual.
originally be in
Don't get cocky.
sepia
This isn't a training op.
in the
Right.
in the
So
typical
what exactly
graphics.
is this wonderful mission?
So instead of going full monochrome,
Well,
they kept it at sepia, and it's like
about
I
2
get it,
years
it's
ago,
close enough, but it would
A
have been
certain
nice
Soviet
to keep
scientist
it
requested
completely
asylum
uniform.
in the West
But
through one
like
of
I
our
said,
molds.
it's close enough.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's
When
foremost
Snake Eater
expert
came
on
out,
weapons
it was
development.
such a breath of fresh air
Sokolov.
after like
Isn't he that
the
famous
last
rocket
couple
scientist?
games were
The very same.
like a sci-fi twist
On
on
April
a
the
Tom
12th,
Clancy novel,
1961,
and this
Soviets
does
achieved
like a
the first
historical
manned space
fiction,
flight in history.
like
The
more
Earth was
down to
blue, but there was no
like more
God.
down to realistic
Well
hardware.
spoken.
in
The rocket
the
that carried
60s.
Yuri Gagarin to orbit
And
was
that
the
is
A1,
a really cool
known as
twist
the
on
Vostok
the
rocket.
otherwise silly formula.
Sokolov
at that
is said to be
point.
the man
Not that
most
this game doesn't
responsible
have
for
its
the multi-engine cluster used in
amazingly
that
silly
rocket.
moments, but
After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
what's
From
going to be
lowly
such a fight
technician
for
to head
me
of
over the
design
course of the
bureau.
stream
That's quite a success
is
story.
making
so
sure
why
I'm
do you want to
talking and,
defect?
It seems he'd become
and
afraid
not
of
getting
his own
sucked into
creations.
the cutscenes. Because even though I've watched
Afraid.
this game,
Call
played
it
through
a
this
crisis
game,
of conscience.
And for that,
this
he left
game
his
probably
country and his
of any
family
like
behind and went over
story-based
the
cutscene
fence.
game,
Not exactly.
most I've
One of his
replayed.
conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a
But I
mold
still
to
get
get the family
sucked
out
into the
first
story
and
every
succeeded
time.
in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted
Before I do the next
operation.
stream, I need to find out the co-writer of the
security
Metal
on
Gear
the eastern
Solid
side
trilogy
was
that
still full
wasn't
of holes
Kojima,
back then.
because
Then
I,
what?
We got
for
Sokolov
example,
over
me
in
not
one piece, but the
remembering,
whole ordeal
he does
left
not
him
get enough
exhausted,
respect because
and we
he
checked him
really
into
is
a
what
hospital in
brings
West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet
such
Union
a,
to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
such a grip into
And it was only a
exposition.
week later that we had something
this
much
has.
bigger on our hands.
Yes, this is
Cuban Missile Crisis.
this game was originally
October
supposed to take a
16,
year or
1962.
take place a
President
year
Kennedy received
earlier
word that
on
the Soviets were in the
Hideo
process of
Kojima's
deploying
birth date,
intermediate-range ballistic
but
missiles in Cuba.
they the co-writer
President
was
demanded
like,
Soviets
it'd be
dismantle
really
and remove
easy
the
to
missiles.
it'd be a
Same
lot
time, he
better
announced
for
a
the
naval
story to work in the
blockade to
Cuban
prevent
Missile
further missile
Crisis.
shipments from reaching
And so
Cuba.
Kojima's like, okay, let's
But the Soviets
have it
didn't back
set
down,
on my
instead
first
placing
year's
their armed
birthday.
forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels.
I really
and the hair-trigger
recommend if
standoff.
anyone ever wants to
Finally, on October the 28th,
find some
the Soviet
more
Union agreed
perspective
to remove its missiles
from the Cuban
Cuba.
side
And so
of
the
the
world
Cuban
avoided
Missile
a
Crisis,
nuclear
Blowback
holocaust.
Season 2.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we
That
had to make a
season,
deal.
the
the
way
one where
America
the US
treats
agreed to remove
Cuba,
its
the
IRBMs from Turkey.
and finding out all about
No.
that from
The
that
Jupiter
season,
IRBMs deployed in Turkey were
that really
obsolete.
radicalized
We
me.
were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
I
wanted
really
us to
like this
return
twist that the
Sokolov.
that
You
the
mean
Turkey
the Soviets pulled
IRBMs
out of
were
Cuba just to get
obsolete,
their
and it's
hands
like,
on
oh,
Sokolov?
actually, it's this.
That's right.
It's
What the hell was he
this
working
next
on?
step in nuclear design.
At the time, we had
that's
no
the,
idea. We were
That's
running
what
out
America
of time.
was really after, and it's like,
Either
ooh.
give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming.
So yeah,
"Save
I
me,"
am planning to go
disappeared
through the
from
whole
my
Metal
sight.
Gear Solid series in chronological order.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the
This
Soviets
game,
have been conducting frequent nuclear tests.
Since
of
I will go through all the
semi-automatic-
cutscenes as well,
Something to do
I
with
would
the
say
weapon, I
probably
assume.
We're talking about a secret
12
weapon
to
so
20
big that
hours,
Khrushchev was ready
depending
to
how
pull out a
ancillary I
Cuban
get on the Easter eggs.
Is Sokolov
This
still in
first
the
stream,
facility?
depending how I feel, I might go
No,
6 to
according to our
8
intelligence,
hours.
he's in Selino Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice
Oh
name
yeah,
for a
something
virtuous
I
mission.
wanted to comment
They
on
moved
as
him
well
there
is
just recently.
this game
Why?
often gets criticized
Apparently,
for depicting
they're
Russia
conducting a
with the
field test
jungle,
of the weapon.
and
It's our best chance
admittedly,
to get him back.
from a Western
This mission
perspective,
would never have been
it is
possible
pretty
if he was still
laughable.
in the research facility. This is our last
The
chance.
whole series?
Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
That I don't know, because since I am pretty going ancillary on the titles, like going as niche as possible. Because, for example, I'll do the MSX/NES originals, not the actual NES games, but the 8-bit counterparts that they were released on. I'll explain it when I get to them. Most people don't know those. There's, I plan to go through VR missions, probably the 2 VR missions.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission
Yeah.
is to infiltrate
Something really fun
Selino
about
Yask
these
in the
is how you
Soviet
can,
mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring
Go
it back
first
to the
person
west.
and look up. There's a couple secret points you can go first person. I don't know if I'll do them or not because they might ruin a couple cutscenes. There's some really
If we
dramatic
don't get
moments.
Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
So yeah, and then there's also a Game Boy Color game that's part of the VR missions, like set up
Once
for
we've
2.
confirmed the rescue of Sokolov,
So-
stand by at the recovery point.
There,
The
it'll
recovery
be
balloon will be
quite a
dropped at
bit,
that point.
quite a few months, and
Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about
in
20
the
minutes.
and that won't be the only thing I stream.
Once
I
it's
might
complete,
stream some
gunship
Tetris
arm
at
will
some
latch
point
onto
because
the balloon and pull it
I'm a
up.
Tetris champ. Love
Surface-to-air
Tetris.
recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
And
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
I want to stream Wolverine
think
when that comes
Sokolov
out
is up
because
to
I'm
it?
really excited for that.
The shock will be less than during a parachute
I gotta
jump,
say,
and the arm
chat,
can handle up to
I,
500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single
I
combat
really
talent?
wasn't expecting to be blown away by the
equipped
new
with two
Doomsday
6-barrel
trailer, but I
20mm
really
Vulcan
was.
cannons,
I'm
as well
locked
as
in
two
again.
40mm machine
I've been
guns.
off the MCU like
Sounds like she could hold her own against a
intermittently
battalion of
since
tanks.
Endgame, because
Even with the
Endgame
fuel
was
in the
such a
reserve
good
tank, we're facing
conclusion,
a
such a good
4-hour
wrap
time
up.
limit.
And at that point,
All
I've been
goes well, it
following
shouldn't
and
take more
going
than
to
a
each
few
movie
hours.
theatrically since
Home
Iron
in
Man.
time for dinner.
If anything
And like the
goes
only
wrong,
movies I've cared
you'll be eating
since
dinner, breakfast,
Endgame
and all
have
the
been
rest
like
of your
No Way
meals in the
Home, of
jungle.
course. Big Spider-Man fan here. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Doctor Strange 2, because of Raimi, but was kind of let down by that one aside from the cinematography. I saw Thunderbolts, was let down by that. Fantastic Four, I really dug, but I think the only reason I dug it was because it was in a 60s alternate universe. And Galactus was awesome. I'm a huge kaiju fan. So, like, seeing Galactus done practically and just composited in, loved it. That was so great. And I gotta say, with Doomsday, I can't believe, I think Robert Downey is really doing good as Doctor Doom. And the costume looks incredible. His power set looks good. My theory for the movie, too, is that he is going around stealing different heroes' powers. I think that's what's going on with the plot. Like, I think he steals Franklin Richards, then Dimension hops, and goes to,
somebody might be listening in.
goes to the X-Men universe, probably steals Magneto's, Professor X's, then obviously that's how he's able to, like, stop Thor.
I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
And then probably steals Thor's electricity. Like, I think that moment where Thor's moping is from later in the movie.
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
I'm really excited for it. In a way I wasn't anticipating. I think the Russo brothers, like, really understood that Disney was like, please, people are losing interest. Lock in.
What should I call
and,
let's see. I'll be...
I think they really are, in a way
Major
similar to
Tom.
Infinity War or
This will
Winter
be a
Soldier.
sneaking
So,
mission. You must not be seen
but
by the
anyway,
enemy.
yeah, back to
You must
Metal
leave
Gear.
no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment...
I think this is
procure on
really
site.
where most people
That
have
goes for food
a
as well.
problem with the
You're
series, and
completely naked,
admittedly
just
I
as
do
your name
understand
implies.
it.
Great.
Of the
Now I see why you asked
exposition
me
by
if I like
radio
snakes.
call,
I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
but
No,
Um,
there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later
a
when the
reason
time is
I'm
right.
more forgiving
Gotcha.
towards Metal Gear
Getting back
4
to the
is
subject,
because,
how exactly
and
am I
this
supposed
isn't
to feed
really
myself?
cemented from
You've
a
issued a
Western
knife and a
perspective
tranquilizer
because
gun.
only one of
Use
these
them to hunt
games
for
was
food. You'll
localized
also find some medical supplies in
and
your backpack.
wasn't very popular.
about the
Like, it was
backpack.
released on the
I lost
Sega
it in a
CD,
tree on the way
Snatcher,
down.
by Kojima, a visual
I see.
novel.
Well,
and then he
you
did
better go back and
another
get it
visual
then.
novel called Police
You know where it
Notes,
is?
which does at least have a fan
No, bro.
translation.
I can see it from
If I
here.
can get that
It's
working, I'll
stuck on a
stream that at
branch.
some point too.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered
Same
in
with
ivy
Snatcher,
and
because
press
I've
the
never
action
I've
button.
never seen Snatcher's story, so
I'll
that
be
would be
monitoring
good
your
to
progress
chronicle
over the
on
radio.
that.
We can't risk
But
violating
anyway.
Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gun shop. My
that's why
frequency
I
is
never really minded
140.85.
like
I'll give you
these
a call
codec
if I need to
calls
talk.
because
If you need to talk to
Kojima
me, use the send
is used to
function.
writing visual novels
Okay,
and
Snake,
goes in
go
as
get your
much
backpack.
detail as he can, and it's cool too as a way to like he's telling the audience to check his work, really. Like, yeah, I did do my research. It's a bit hard to find in black and white. There we go. There, hardest part of the game done, right there.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon.
I won't
from
go
the backpack.
into it, but it is
Your available
crazy.
weapons
The
will be
Trace
displayed in a list
character
on the
goes
screen.
out over the course of the
From
series.
that list, choose the weapon you want to equip.
The
and press the enter button.
Major Tom here.
For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example.
It was a
Your
good.
wounds won't
It
heal
was
as
a
smoothly.
great idea to have
Keep an
him
eye on your
actually
stamina so you don't
be
run out.
British as a
To recover lost
good
stamina,
counter
you
to
can
Colonel
hunt for a
Campbell,
local
so he
flora
doesn't
and
sound
fauna.
exactly the same
You
as
can
the
use either your tranquilizer gun or
CEO
your
of the
knife to
last
hunt.
two
My only weapon is
games
a Mark
radios.
22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches
Love
zero,
that
the
detail.
noise suppression effect
I
will
know
be
that's
gone.
not realistic at
So
all
don't
to
get
how
too
guns or
trigger happy with it.
suppressors work,
The
but it is
suppressor's
such a great
durability is shown
gameplay
in the
touch
icon.
for a stealth game
Any
to make you
weapons and
not
equipment beyond what
so
you're carrying
reliant
now,
on
you'll have to find
the
as you go.
firearms.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment. Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence.
So that's
No
another
weapons,
thing that's often
equipment,
critiqued
footprints,
about the
sweat, or
series
bodily waste.
is
The same goes
the
for bullets and
OSP
cartridges, too. Your
nature
presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international
of the
conventions of
operations
warfare.
that the
There aren't
agents
supposed to be
go
any
on.
American soldiers
But
in
and
Russia,
even though it's not
it could
realistic
spark
to
an
American
international
procedures, because
Can't
America
let anyone see you.
would just
You can't
like
let the
load the
enemy know
fuck
you're
out of
there.
its soldier
This is a
and just
stealth
send them
mission.
in.
You're a
Uh,
ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be
But
no rescue if you're captured.
Kojima is
Military
a
and US government will
fan
deny any
of
involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself.
rebels
huh?
and
I'm afraid so.
revolutionists,
You've been given a fake death pill
especially
for
that of
purpose.
Che Guevara.
SIS guidelines
I
stipulate
listened
that
to an
soldiers on
audiobook
covert ops like
of
this one
Guerrilla
issue a
Warfare by
potassium
Che
cyanide
recently.
capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it
And
when you need to.
How
It
generous of
sounded
you.
almost
Use
like
it
a
if
game
you're taken
design
prisoner by
docket
the enemy.
for
It'll send you into a state of
for
false
Metal
death
Gear
for a
Solid
short
5 Phantom Pain,
Fooling them
with
into
how
thinking they're really dead.
and I just realized
So
right
how do I
then and
come
there,
back to
oh,
life?
that's
Just take
why,
the
like,
revival pill.
because Kojima
that
realized
thing they
that's
put in
a
my
much
tooth
more
before
fun way
mission?
to play
That's the one.
war
Be
is
careful.
to
If you remain in a
like
state of
make
false
it
death for
really
too long,
tough.
nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
She's me.
As in a medic who comes in
She's
my
me
parachute.
so hard, actually.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Line's so
Jane
fucking
Doe.
cool.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell
I
you
fall
when
for
I'm
this
only
series
if you
so
manage
hard.
To make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Well, she does incredible here. You
Let me hear your
recognize
voice.
this voice actress as
It's been
Pearl
5
from
years,
SpongeBob
72
and
days and 18
Diane
hours.
from Family
You've lost
Guy.
weight.
I recently watched
tell
the
just by the sound of my
murder
voice.
mystery episode of
course I
Family Guy,
can. I know
and
all about
her exposition at the
Well, I don't
end
know
sounded
anything
just
about
like
you.
a Metal Gear cutscene,
that supposed
and I was
to
like,
mean?
holy shit.
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about
Now,
fighting
another
techniques.
critique
I
lauded
taught
at
you
this
all I
game,
could.
due to the
The rest
radio
you
here,
needed to learn on
is
your
that
own.
Snake reconnecting with his
Sure,
mentor
but what
only
about
here
how to
by
think like a
radio.
soldier?
And
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you
I
that.
actually I get it.
A soldier needs to be
Because they
strong
need
in
to
spirit,
reconnect,
body,
but
and
still have
technique.
a feeling
only
of
thing you can learn from
loneliness
someone else is
permeate
technique.
through this.
In fact,
And I think
technique
this was
doesn't
the
even
best
matter.
way to do
What's
so.
most important
I
is
think this
spirit.
is actually a really
Spirit and
great
body
idea.
Are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just
Wait,
have to
what?
figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack.
What do you mean
Just
about
because
rest to
soldiers
chat?
are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you
Uh,
abandoned me?
No, It had nothing to do with
No,
you.
I believe
already
I'm.
told you,
No,
Jack.
I'm not.
I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to
I
follow
probably should at
whatever
some point
orders
because
he's
I do have a
given.
YouTube channel,
It's not his
and
place to
I think
question
YouTube
why.
does have better
But you're
reach than
looking for a
Twitch.
reason
But
to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier.
oh, did you think the radio was a
soldier
chat?
is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends.
It happens. It happens.
Only
It's all
virtue.
good.
You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done.
Although looking
I
back
think
on
about
this, how as a
politics.
teenager
That's
did
not
I?
the same
Because of
thing.
course I played it on my
Sooner or later,
3DS.
your
How
conscience
did
is
I
going to
like
bother
get
you.
through it
In
under
the end,
like
you have to choose whether you're
putting the
going to live as
blanket
a
over the
soldier
head
or just
under the
another man
covers
with a
late at
gun.
night,
There's a saying
like
in
through
the
these.
Army, loyalty to the end.
I was
Do you
locked
know
in.
what
I
it
tell you.
means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight
I'm
are
getting
only
locked in.
enemies
This is so
relative
good.
terms,
Such great
constantly
dialogue.
changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Yeah.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that
I
right,
love the
Snake?
Cobra unit as
Yeah.
a Captain
think of
America
anyone else I'd
addition
rather
to
have
World
with
War
me.
II. You just
and
wait
one
till
more
they
thing,
showcase the
boss.
power sets. It is
It's good to hear
Oh.
your voice again.
love the comic book
After
feel
all,
of the series.
who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you were always
At
best at
the
urban
time, right
warfare and
bef-
infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle.
Yo,
Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you
I'm
are
doing
sure to come
great.
in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat.
thanks
huh?
for popping
I've
in.
been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your
Now there'll
current
be
position.
some radio
Heavy
bits
combat
I want to
anyone
showcase
sees.
Easter egg wise, but I
forget
won't go
that this
super
is a
crazy on
stealth
radio.
mission.
I probably will in terms to paramedic because I really dig her.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Hold on, adjusting my seat as I get ready for gameplay. Actually, I need to sit up a bit.
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
There, this should do it. This should do it. So, because I am playing on Extreme, I am going to use New Game Plus items. I will show I have gotten the platinum, including the Foxhound for this. First time I've ever played a game on its hardest difficulty to get the best ranking. It was a chore, let me tell you. It was a chore worth it though. Here's one of the New Game Plus items. Infinity camo. Infinite ammo. Let's see. If I'm going invisible... I wonder if stealth camouflage still works with this. Oh yeah? Did you do that for every God of War? Let me see if this works with stealth camo. Alright, we're in business. Damn. Even the PSP ones are just PS2, 3, and 4 and Ragnarok. Ascension? Get the beehive right here. And then a roll there. Oops, I didn't roll. Gotta make sure to step in the middle of the croc. Okay, there we go. That's impressive, though. Have they shown off the remake yet? Aren't they remaking the first one? It's really fun to see Snake in the tux for this. Just in a muddy ass tux. I love the realistic detailing on in this remake.
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Gives it that James Bond feel this game has.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage
so I'll move
by
around in a
selecting
filthy
camouflage
tuxedo.
from the survival viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows
I
how
do
well your
would say
current
I would
camouflage
kind of
blends in
wish
with
that
the
they would have
surrounding
cut
area.
that bit from like maybe
The higher
playing the game
value,
on
the
extreme
harder you are to
difficulty.
spot, and vice
Not gonna
versa.
lie.
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
So what just popped out of that first guard here is a film reel. And the reason I'm not going for him is because I have already unlocked all of them to get the platinum. But don't worry, in these streams I will showcase those later on. After I beat the game, I will go through Snake vs. Monkey and all a Secret Theater for anyone familiar with those. And if not, then just know it's a little bit extra of the game. This cutscene here, when I was first playing the game, was when I fell in love with Snake, and I knew Metal Gear was going to be something special. That glorious smile. Alright, gotta time this just right for this to work. Shoot the beehive, and the bees chase that guard. The bees chase those guards. And the bees chase that last guard. Okay, cool.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Best agent in the world to just look at the front entrance of the facility and just go, I can't see my target from here.
Inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
There we go.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
That's so cute, actually. Well, it'll be cute later. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I need to focus on stealth at the moment. Boom. 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 There we go. One guy right here. Should be. Yep. Let me change my camo to something befitting of this next cutscene. I got a couple ideas for these throughout the game of changing camos to something funnily appropriate for the cutscene. There we go.
You must be Sokolov.
You know what? Props to Kojima for the restraint of not like milking Sokolov's family to return in like portable ops and although well we'll get to Sokolov and portable ops.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
But like Sokolov and Peace Walker and
yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
Yeah, that's it.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far.
A friend just messaged me on Discord and was like, it's not loan, but I'll react anyway, and I had a mini heart attack that the stream shut off. But no, it was for Blue Sky, because Blue Sky's down.
Precisely.
That's one of the reasons
Khrushchev has lost his
I decided to stream today. It's because I got doom scroll on Blue Sky, so I'm like, oh, this bit's so funny. Just this anime-ass moment interjected into otherwise historical footage. Adore it. Love this series. It's great.
Behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret
I'm like,
weapons
yeah,
research
can't doom
facility
scroll,
much
so
like this
yeah,
one,
that'll stream
OKB
after all.
812, known as the Granin Design
Probably
Bureau,
better
and is
off
using
for
it to
me
further
anyway.
his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
I gotta ask, because I just want to make sure. Is the stream still going? Is everything going good?
Move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Cool, tanksies.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
And I made sure to, yesterday when I was setting up, had to fucking turn off that don't allow for AI LLM. Oh my god. Maybe I should dual stream just to go over to YouTube and fucking just avoid that bit of Twitch.
Before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
That's why I wore the Cold War outfit for this bit.
Speak it.
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's
So, funny bit about that line is originally actually
having second thoughts.
That
No. I have no love for this place. Let's
the
go.
Japanese actor for Snake learned Russian, and him and Kojima were down to have the whole game be in Russian for the agents and stuff when not talking to the commander. But all the other voice actors were like, no!
Major,
and
Snake.
they were, Kojima and the voice actor were disappointed. But that's why that line is there to explain that. Sorry about the peek there. I will
What about the
refrain
sentries?
from that.
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov
Yeah,
out of
it's
there.
nothing. It's nothing. I tell you guys what, I cannot wait to stream Wolverine. I am so excited for that game. I'm not that much of a Wolverine fan, but something about it just appeals to me in such a video game way that I'm like really down for it. And I'm hoping Insomniac doesn't let me down, because I didn't really dig Spider-Man 2 as much as I thought. But maybe not being as invested in Wolverine will be better for it. I do hope, since they have the overall Marvel license, at some point Hulk is a boss fight in a Wolverine game. That would be like incredible, because I adore the Peter David McFarlane drawn Hulk versus Wolverine issue. It's one of my favorite crossover issues. So if I got that in a video game, I would just be so happy.
So this is the legendary boss.
Oh, love him. Best character in the series stepping up right here.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
I do gotta say,
Major Ocelot.
when Ocelot's new face was shown off at 4 Delta, I was starting to get worried about the game. And I still am not crazy for it compared to the original. I do think they lost a touch there.
Get out of here.
It does actually look closer to the original than the Pachinko Machine version.
What?
Hate that I gotta say that. And yes, some people did think beforehand that this just uses the Pachinko Machine cutscenes. No, it uses entirely different ones. The Pachinko Machine was made in Fox Engine, and this was done in, I think the new Unreal, Unreal 4 or 5. Crazy trigonometry there. Very impressive.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Tringles.
Take cover.
Pool's probably the best way to just casually do trig, though, huh? Like
Not the boss,
bar
are
pool, not not swimming, of course. Oh. I love this series. It could be.
GRU operatives?
What is that stance?
Yeah, he just meowed.
That gun.
I will say, great.
If you're not the boss,
Glad you're actually digging this.
then die.
Oh. Yeah.
Major!
This is one of the bits of the game that was motion captured. So this is actually performed. A lot of the action is. I get so enraptured by these cutscenes. They're so well directed. Yeah. With the sunlight reflecting off of Snake there. Ah, so good. Something really cool too about the monochrome filter gives the Ocelot scenes a very Western cowboy feel.
I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you.
Yes, I go for yellow subtitles because it is, I believe it is scientifically proven that it's easier to catch the eye generally, for most people.
American dog.
And it reminds me a lot of the old anime subtitles that were officially released in the 90s, and what Discotek still utilizes. I think for that reason. I really do hate that the just standard white subtitles have become normalized.
But that
because
was some fancy shooting.
Yeah, exactly.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
This is the moment where a man falls in love. Yeah. I really need to finish Galactic Heroes at some point. Oh, how's the novels actually?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
Does it go into a lot more detail? How many like of the OVAs was the first novel?
Something between the KGB.
Because I bet we at least went through the first one. We got it like a decent way through.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB
Halfway
and
through,
by GRU?
3/4 way
Snake,
through. It
sounds like
was
this
a
could be
decent way
even
through.
hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay, before I continue, gotta do the Easter egg. Gotta do it. And gotta do it with what will be his firearm of choice shortly.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Yeah, since he's a character that will come back later in the series. Here's a moment where he's knocked out. Let's have that. Yeah. Very, very cute touch. Sorry about smacking my knee there. I really gotta be careful about what will peek on the mic. Learning. That is what I'm doing. I won't beat myself up for it. So that actually... Yeah, I'll give Snake glasses here for this moment. Oh, that's cool.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
That's something I really adored about, I listened to the audiobooks last year at work of Dune. And up until he becomes a major libertarian in the 5th and 6th book, the first 4 novels are incredible and have great detail.
Look.
Dune 1, 2, and 4 especially are just fantastic. Peak science fiction.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating...
Something else I really like about the monochrome is it gives that, the fog here really helps hide the Shagohod's design a bit more than it does in color.
This is only the end of
and,
phase 1. It won't be truly finished.
It gives that like a monster out of Silent Hill poking through feel.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it,
oh, that's cool.
It will mean the end.
I know.
The
Dune is something similar, which was adapted for the David Lynch version.
Age of fear.
In fact, David Lynch even pokes fun at it. Maybe I need to step back from the mic, actually. Yeah, here, right about here is he's good. David Lynch even makes fun of how long it goes on for by having her fade out and then fade back in and say, "Oh yes, and one more thing." It's great. That movie's not good, but it's fun to watch. In a way that's like, okay, he was trying. Like, the other David Lynch movies, though, peak surrealist fiction. They are some of the best art ever seen. In fact, I'm such a David Lynch fan that I will say that I feel proud to have lived at the same time as him, because I feel like he is film's Da Vinci or Michelangelo. Like, he's that good. Blue Velvet is like master of the art form. Twin Peaks best TV show, like. Oh, and speaking of monsters popping out of the fog.
Boss?
Her look is why I have Snake and why I put him in olive drab. Because that's the basically equivalent of what she is wearing at the moment.
Good work,
is
Jack.
Actually like a female rendition of olive drab, exactly.
Comes with me.
Not a lot of people realize that, and so I've played the game enough too, and so I wanted to add that detail back in.
Hornets.
Yes, here's the legendary Cobra unit. That moment from the Two Best Friends play video. Can you just imagine this dude on the beaches in Normandy just throwing bees around? Yes, and I think about it every single day. And while I don't think about it daily, it does pop into my mind once a month and makes me smile.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
Great.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back.
That's cool. It actually sounds like probably what the future of space will be.
It's time we go
if
to
the world
depths
doesn't
of hell
unite against
itself.
imperialism at some point soon. Sad enough to say, but...
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Speaking of Silent Hill monsters.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kojima Peak.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
This dude's face so fucking freaky in Delta. I adore it.
And to my unit.
I always thought this dude was just a Street Fighter character put into Metal Gear.
What is this?
He basically is.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Oh.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Exactly. He always gave me a Bison vibes.
Gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
The most important aspect of a soldier.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Ooh. And it gives Snake glasses, because he gets owned here.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
The idea of this fucking Street Fighter character caring about what Khrushchev thinks about it is, oh.
Wait. He's
Pete
my
Kojima.
apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Vulcan actually is one of the best
Jack,
villains in the series in just
you can't
terms of
come
just
with
how directly evil he is. Like, compared to, like, the more grounded characters around him, he reminds me of the priest from the Crucible saga, I believe it is, of Berserk. That is, just this cartoon character surrounded by Saiyan characters. Actually, I do gotta say, yesterday, in fact, I watched with, I have a German friend. Yes, yeah. I adore him. I have a German friend, and we watched a Russian stop-motion movie yesterday that adapted A Midsummer's Night Dream. And I had no idea. Puck comes from that Shakespeare play, actually.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Okay, cool. I feel better about not knowing. if not, like, everyone, like, knew that, like...
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Right. Yeah, just my, There we go. Okay, this is perfect. I can see the game great from here. Yep. That makes a lot more sense now, actually. Like, it makes it fit a lot more with Berserk Stone then.
Snake, can you hear me?
Funny enough, if you want to see that depicted,
Snake,
tuned into the Venom episode of Spectacular Spider-Man Season 2. Oof.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over.
It'd been raining here the past few days and the sun just poked through. That is delightful.
Stay with me.
It's got some good lighting on me right now, too, in fact.
Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start
yes,
the treatment.
indeed.
Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures.
You know what? That is something I should stream sometime. Is
and lacerations
Praise
on
the
upper
Sun.
arms,
Yes.
right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor
Is,
with the movement stick to the affected part
I
of your
really
body
want to
and
put.
press the enter
Sorry
button.
about.
Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the
Hold
medical
on.
item
Just
and then press
hit my
the enter
mic
button.
there. Yep.
With this
I
method,
will
you
in
can
fact
use
do
items to
it.
help
Is
the recovery process.
Now I won't start with dark
First
right
secure
away,
the
but
affected area with
I
the
really want to play
fastener and then
demons
wrap it
and
in
I really want to
bandages.
play
That should do
Bloodborne.
it.
So I think I'll do those.
For lacerations,
Yeah.
you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you
Ooh,
do
that would
everything
be
I
really
mentioned, The
fun.
wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me.
I would at
Go
least
into
want to do the
survival
first
view and
one.
treat those wounds.
You know what? Yeah, I'll add that to the list too. Let me do this real quick so then story can happen some more. Disinfect, styptic, bandage, suture, bandage, styptic, disinfect, bandage, suture, bandage, splint. There we go. Yeah, that's fair. I don't too, actually, at the moment either. I tell you what, I'll start either one of those before the end of the year. You know what, actually? Because it'll be around the... I haven't finished it, but I've played most of it. That would be a fun one to stream. I adore Gravity Rush. Kat is so adorable. She gives me such a Spider-Man feel. Actually, the director of Gravity Rush is the same one who did Silent Hill, the original Silent Hill on PlayStation 1. It's what he did after Team Silent disbanded. He went and did Gravity Rush, and the world is better for it, I think, actually. I'm glad he had the chance to go and make some really great art.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are.
It's actually
We'll
worth
drop a
it.
recovery balloon.
It is
Can
worth
you
that
set it up?
price. Yeah. The gravity mechanic is so fun. Love the heat center look here. Funny enough, as a huge kaiju fan, for Shin Godzilla, the 2016 Hideki Anno remake classic of Godzilla, the only thing changed for the Blu-ray, as Anno, being an animator of Evangelion, used to doing Blu-ray changes, the only animation changed, aside from one shot of Godzilla that was completely redone, was heat shimmer added to a helicopter shot. Anytime I see attention to detail on heat shimmer and helicopters, I think of that, because it wasn't needed at all. But it's cool when that stands out in creators' minds like that. Why didn't I stream earlier? Because this is perfect for me, just rambling about everything on my head. This is wonderful. I adore this. Now, the helicopter that the Cobra unit on is 98 in reference to the year Metal Gear Solid came out. The helicopter here that Volgiden on is 33. I wonder if that is in reference to King Kong? But that feels very tenuous at best.
Excellent. A great success.
His
Thanks to
scar
the
looks
boss and
so
her
messed up in
Cobras,
Delta. It's crazy.
I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Uh-oh. Almost had him, girl. Wow, that clothes ripple added.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research
I don't know if this is one of the ones that Harry Gregson Williams did or not, actually.
Toy and try.
Now that I think about it.
Colonel, even if
Harry
they are
Gregson
our
Williams
enemies,
was the
still our
composer of
It won't be me that
the
pulled the trigger.
Michael Bay classic Rock,
Be our
which is
friend,
a
the American
famous soundtrack.
You're going to nuke your
And
fellow
Kojima
Russians?
sent in a fan
Remember the
mixtape,
Alamo.
and that convinced him to do the
Colonel.
soundtrack for 2. And I know he comes back for 4. And at least Ground Zeroes, but I'm not sure if he did Snake Eater as well. That is another thing I'll have to look at between streams. The flourish there is he grabbed the Davy Crockett, a actual real weapon. And I really like that. That's something that people really poo-pooed, is the idea that, like, why do the remake without Kojima's permission? But they don't erase his name at all, and in fact, they really do keep in touch that he was heavily involved with the original, which I think is really nice. Oh, best moment's great. Down the snake's throat. I feel like with that whole falling out, people have realized that it's just an easy cash grab for videos and just throw points around without
the Arctic Ocean.
thinking. And
Approaching Soviet airspace.
I hate it so much.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
This design is so crazy, but I do believe
Snake,
it
we
was
can't risk a halo jump
design.
this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during
There's
the
another
virtuous
design
mission.
that I
So
believe will
instead,
show
we'll be
up
using one of our
today.
newest weapons.
Yes.
Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
That
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor
So,
and an accomplice to the
this whole
boss's
series
defection.
has kind of a, well, especially the
They're just
Solid
looking for a
trilogy has a
scapegoat.
pattern repeat
Does that
thing
mean they're
going
after
on,
you too?
and this is very much one
Let's
of
just
them.
say neither
This,
one of us is going to be made a national
intro
hero.
interrogation like
Does
this.
this mean Fox
This
is going to
happened
die?
as well
No.
in the
This
original.
Fox is still one
Solid.
step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuba.
Oh, I never caught that before. That is, in fact, a reference to
This morning, I had a meeting with the
before
CIA.
President
They decided
Kennedy
when they were gonna
imposed
execute us.
the
No.
Cuban embargo.
Something even bigger.
He bought thousands
Yesterday,
and
the White House
thousands of
received an
personal Cuban
unexpected
cigars. Because of course he did.
President Johnson.
Although speaking
Yeah,
of
hear you, Mr.
historical presidents and
It was a
or
hotline
historical
call from
figures,
Khrushchev to President
this scene
Johnson.
is actually changed and
head of the
expanded,
Soviet
and I think
That's
even
right.
re-recorded.
A few
Khrushchev's
days ago,
either
one of
different
our
or
country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was
or
destroyed
Johnson is,
in a
and
nuclear
I believe some
explosion.
lines were added.
At about the same
Yeah,
time,
sure, you can come
our
up here.
anti-aircraft radar picked up
Hey,
a
everyone.
signature
Say hi to
that
my kitty
appeared
cat,
to come from
Danny.
one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
Danny, say hi to chat.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
What's
No.
funny is I feel like this re-recording
So you haven't
goes
heard.
lighter on Khrushchev's
The man
accent, but
who
goes
arranged
heavier
the
on
defection was
Johnson's.
a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny
This is, I think,
Borosovich
the only
Volgin.
moment that is re-recorded for the whole
Volgin.
game. The rest of the game utilizes, or the original cutscenes at least, there is certain codecs
Who's
that
the
have been
soldier?
re-recorded.
Her name is the Boss. She's a living
But
legend.
this is the only cutscene that
During
has been
World War
re-recorded
II,
for
she was the one
remake.
who led us
But
to
I do
victory in
appreciate
that
it
war.
because it adds a bit more historical
Russia,
context.
you know her
They
as
did, in fact, even make it
Voyevoda.
longer, but it
You
does
mean
add, I believe,
The
not
boss,
detract.
the mother of your special forces.
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision.
I believe this is one of the moments
Although they
we
were
recorded.
mass-produced, they've never
sorry
been deployed.
to keep going in on this, but
Sokolov's research facility
that
was
they went
completely
more
wiped
in
out.
detail
The
on
whole
the
area
Davy
is
Crockett,
polluted.
which I do appreciate actually, because I don't
can only
believe.
offer you my deepest condolences
sorry,
over
the
this
sun's getting
terrible
really
tragedy.
bright there.
So,
You have my-
the boss
Yeah,
with
I've
Colonel
got a
Volgin's
blind
help
there,
stole 2
and I'm blocking
experimental
most of it,
nuclear
so
shells and took
should
them
be good
with
even
her
when it
as
pops back
gift
out again.
when she defected. Then,
praise the
shortly
sun.
thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
She is just
The
that
enemy
powerful.
insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind
to
of
get a
proof that
Soviet
this was
Union
not the action
historical
of the
fiction,
American
I
government.
think, I
You
don't like
have
any
one
other Call of Duty, but
must
I
catch
think
the boss yourselves
replaying
and
World at
recover
War
the
story
remaining
on stream
nuclear
would be a fun
device.
thing to do too, actually. I adore World at
Then
War.
you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask,
And I
do
believe
something
this line
about
was
Volgin
spruced
as well.
up a bit as well, because I believe
What
it
is that
says more or
supposed to
less the same thing, but I believe
Nothing.
the dialogue,
Means
exact
nothing.
dialogue's changed here.
Call it a
go
modest
this
gentleman's
way.
agreement
There we
to
go.
ensure our continued relationship.
There we go. Oh, can you still hear me?
What if we can't prove our
Scooch
innocence?
in a bit more. Boop, boop, boop.
Then I will be
There we
unable
go.
to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Love that pregnant pause there.
Disposal.
So good.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence.
Now, this
Right.
is one thing I will say about the
higher-ups
game
have decided
that I've
you're
never
the only one
understood and I've
capable
never
of
heard a
pulling
good
this off.
explanation for.
You
Is
were
if
her
the
last
soldier
apprentice.
failed the
Screw
mission
this
the
one up,
first time
we'll both
around,
be
why
6
would
feet
you
under.
send that exact
There's no
same
choice.
soldier back?
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
So, another crazy detail about
They've
this
also put us
game
in touch
is
with a
that
couple of insiders.
all the model
Insiders?
posters that are throughout
There
the
was a
game
defection in September
are
1960.
are different posters
remember it?
from the original, but they're the
You mean
same
the two
models.
NSA codebreakers who went over
20
to the
years
Soviet
later.
Union.
Precisely.
One had recently
Since
become a
then,
mother, in fact,
they've
and
apparently
even
been training with the
poses
KGB
with
for
her
exactly this
kid,
kind
which
of
is really
situation.
cute. They're just
Their
so
code
like,
names are Adam and Eva.
yeah, like, you know,
I've been told that Adam
you
has
get older,
infiltrated
you become
Volgin's ranks.
mothers. It's great.
Also arranged for him to provide
I
you
think
with
that's a
an
great
escape
touch.
route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
It looks like he's still staring at it.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
And this is why the first entrance was a lot more passive, because the second one's a lot more aggressive. That landing pose is one of the repeating visuals that reappears throughout the series, a very Kojima touch. I believe even Norman Reedus can do it in the gameplay in Death Stranding. Snake first does it in 2, and it reappears in 3, 4... a gameplay animation in 5, I believe, yeah.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed
After I'd say probably about half an hour more, the cutscene heavy portion of this game will cease, and then the gameplay centric portion really picks up steam.
You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
How you doing,
Our
Danny?
priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction
My
of
kitty
the
cat's
Shagohod.
named Danny.
Roger that,
Dan
Hold on,
Moriboshi,
Snake.
after Ultra 7's
I'm changing my
protagonist.
It turns out Tom
His secret
wasn't the
identity.
most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
You doing okay,
well, the
bud?
truth is, when I
There you
chose
go.
my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? Came out last year.
I love this detail.
That one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You use the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your
Chat,
code
if you've
name
never
because
seen
you
The
thought it
Great
would bring you
Escape
good
before,
luck.
it is a long
That's
watch.
exactly right.
But actually, I would recommend it. Great Sunday afternoon watch.
The one
Two and
that
a
escaped him
two and a
was
half
Harry.
hours, 2 hours,
Tom was
45
one of the
minutes.
unlucky tunnels
Might even be full
discovered
3.
by the Nazis before it
But
was finished. I
Gar-
watched the movie again. Just
great
to make
movie,
sure.
great movie,
In fact, I even
based on a
ordered the
true
actual
story
film from
about.
the movie
I believe based on a true
Yeah, it
story.
doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So
And
what
watch,
should I call
he
you?
probably just mentioned that, and I was like
You know,
looking over
let's
at
just
chat
use
when.
0, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major 0 it is. We'll start over from square 1.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85.
It's such a like dad joke, but
I
oh,
almost
no, it's
forgot.
so cute.
Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is
I need to
also
start
the same.
saving my mission data because
140.96.
she has some great.
And there's one more person on your support team.
She has some
His
great
name is
dialogue.
Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's
that is another complaint
I know this Adam guy
thrown this game's way that I do actually kind of agree with, is the backtracking bit here is frustrating. And I get what Kojima was trying to achieve through story-wise to give Snake a
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
A bit of an ego check right at the beginning of his adventure, but it is frustrating player-wise for sure.
It would be necessary
at least for the typical Metal Gear backtrack, I think this is the best one, putting it right here at the beginning before the rest of the game goes pretty straightforward from there on out, compared to Solid or 2's. But,
understood. Commencing Operation Snake.
Still a frustrating backtrack, but I can't lie, even for this being my favorite game. Alright, let's get everything I need set up. Patriot, easy gun, boop boop. Stealth camo. And AT camouflage. Which camo should I go for? Oh, you know what? For what's coming up. Yeah, this. And then, yeah, here we go. Perfect. Oh, great animation skip there. Never knew about that before. That'll be another fun thing to do with some games on stream. Is just some deets I've never done before. It'll be fun to do games I've never done before going forward. Like the Soulsborns. I'd like to do the No More Heroes games.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
I love how even the flag paint, because in the original PS2 game, the flag paint is like perfectly like a cross and like. But here it's like kind of spotty and like I really like that little touch actually. Her suit here is why I'm wearing the sneaking suit at this moment, because once again it's her counterpart suit. Now instead of being in the middle, they are on opposite sides.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even
the light
armed.
to his darkness now.
Boss.
Very obvious visual storytelling, but reminds me of the way Luke Skywalker's visual storytelling is depicted in the Star Wars when he's carefree in the A New Hope. He is wearing white the whole movie.
There's nothing.
And then when he has to deal with more,
go home. Go back to your boss.
With people he loves.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
With who he loves being in complicated situations, such as his father being his first publisher. His suit is gray. And then the last one where he's toying with potentially doing Darkseid or not, because he does Vader's Force Choke. And,
that should stir things up a bit.
The idea is that he's supposed to potentially like give the Emperor's side a chance, even though it didn't really depict it as such. But
the border is 60 miles
south. The sorrow behind her.
You ought to be able to run that far.
he's wearing all black. That is one thing I really hate about in the when he returns in Mandalorian. I don't mind that he returns, unlike some fans, but
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
I hate that he's still wearing a Return of the Jedi style look. I don't like that he's wearing all black because the visual storytelling was a good indication of his character. He should have been wearing the typical Jedi robes, or maybe even Ben Kenobi's, like something similar to what Ben Kenobi wore. Old Ben Kenobi. I think that'd be cool. Yeah.
You don't know the truth yet, but sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive.
It really puts the stakes up really high of like life or death here at the beginning, I feel.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
That's so funny. Over here in the corner, my cat Daddy was looking over at the screen. Aw, he's eepy.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
Another ref back to the Two Best Friends Play Metal Gear Solid episode.
But what was the boss
Snake,
doing
you're really
in the first
bad at
place?
this.
There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me
But
to
luckily,
believe, too, that a
I
legendary
didn't lose
hero
my New
like the
Game
boss
Plus
would go
guns.
to the Russians.
Wow.
Double cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts are
I
probably
adore
already been
that
sent
moment.
out to
That's one of my
investigate the
favorite
explosion.
deliveries in the
You've
series.
lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do,
Lay down,
don't
buddy.
let them see you.
Okay. Ooh. Actually, yeah, I need to get going. Not in real life, but right here. Okay, there we go. This will give me the moment to adjust my uniform for what's up ahead. Yeah, I'll do this for the upcoming cutscenes. There we go, and there we go.
What's wrong?
HQ. This is HQ.
Yep, that's the
Patrol here.
That's the sneak.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Oh, got a dude still there.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
There it goes. Sneak my way through very carefully. Love the sneaking theme in this game. Really, as much as the main title screen theme or Snake Eater itself, it's the main theme in this game for how oft you hear through it throughout. Alright, there we go now. There we go, got reinforcements. I would do European Extreme, because I have done the Foxhound rank before even.
What's wrong?
There we go, got him. That's why I'm even doing Extreme, because I know this game like the back of my hand enough to do the second hardest difficulty on stream. European Extreme is if you get spotted by the enemy, you get game overed. But there's a part later on where your New Game Plus items get taken away, and that's where I it would be like the whole stream would be just be that one section, and it would slow it down. So I went with the second hardest difficulty. And we are back here again. Typically, you wouldn't be able to do this because you would lose your firearm, but because we have the New Game Plus weapons, we can do the beast stuff again. Oh, did not work. Shit, might not work this time. Nope, don't think so. Oh well. There we go. Yes, I would be capable of powering through it after a bit, but... let's see, will he fall off the side here? You know what, I'll just leave him. Ooh. Hello. There we go. Oh, come on. It's really windy at this bit of the game.
What's wrong?
Oh, come on. Oh, man. And then... Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! There we go. Woo! Woo! Got him. Yeah, that's more it. And then just more, it wouldn't be entertaining to stream, I feel. Because it would just be like 6 hours of what is otherwise a 20-minute portion on lower difficulties. Even on this, it'll probably be about 40 minutes to an hour to do. I need to get a couple items up here for this upcoming portion. I gotta think about what camo to use for the upcoming gameplay portion too. Okay, I think I know. In fact, so right up here is the cardboard box. One of the most important Metal Gear items, of course. And right in here, we've got Thermgogs. Very important as well, of course. And let me get ready for this next bit of gameplay. I have the stun grenade. Have some Thermgogs, yeah. Okay, that should do it. No. Because we have a cutscene coming up. This last bit should be about this, then the next gameplay section. Then there's one more about like 6-minute cutscene, and then that'll be the last stretch of the cutscene-centric portion of this game for a stretch, fortunately.
Sorry, I'm late.
Most Metal Gear games actually don't have that kind of break in between.
Are you the agent you sent?
So that's one of the reasons why Snake Eater I think ends up being my favorite, is because it has that bit. Like the start to the hero's journey just flows into like a gameplay heavy portion of the game in a really nice way.
Trapped.
Get down.
This is a news camo for the Delta remix. This naked with ammunition belt. Man, love how that Triumph looks.
There is your answer.
That gun is so cool. Reminds me of, it might be the same, I don't think it is, as Leon's from Resident Evil 4, the Red 9. One of the best firearms, the best gun in video games, I would say. That's another game I gotta stream, is Resident Evil 4. Maybe I'll do that in between Bloodborne streams to reset my patience.
The name's Eva.
Best first-person view in the game. Snake. And that's why I picked this Rambo-ass outfit for Snake here to give him the so-off look.
What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Yeah.
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
What's really funny with the Snake and
Colonel
Ava
Logan is a
bit,
very
I was able
suspicious
to
man.
use this
Decided
game as an
Adam wasn't the right
example
person for
of
his
John
mission.
Milton's Paradise Lost adapted into pop culture
Yes.
in when that
Because I can do things
when
I
that book was covered in high school history.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
What's funny was my girlfriend
4 years
at the
ago, I
time,
defected to the
when she saw it written on the board in her class later, she had of it.
Military.
She's like, well, I know
It packs
exactly
quite a
who
punch. Nice to have
who
it on
suggested
the
that one.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a
I adore
Chinese
this
Type
character,
17 pistol.
Ava. She's really underrated. She
even
doesn't
that's hard
top
to
a
come
lot of
by.
people's favorite character list, but she does for me. She's easily like top 5 favorite
The one I
Metal
got
Gear
for you is
characters for me.
American made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
Oh, his belt
Feeding
freaked
ram
out
is
there for a
polished to a
second.
mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non.
It's cute how much Snake here is
hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
is
And not
super
only
into the
that,
deets on
nearly every
firearms.
part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
In real life, I don't like gun nuts at all, but Snake just being into like the precision and craftsmanship of it is really cute. Really cute way to depict it.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory.
And
it probably
honestly,
used to belong to one
it
of your
makes sense for a
officers.
secret
There are
agent
more
to
where that
be
came
so,
from.
you know. More
You
so
had this
than
with you,
your
didn't you?
next door neighbor.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A
And
disguise.
I do a lot of work to make this
You're
dude
here to
look like a
rescue Sokolov,
scientist.
right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes, he's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole
That wasn't
army
even
of
a first-person
scientists
view
here
shot.
developing
That
new
was just,
weapons.
yeah.
Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out
If
of there?
Kojima was still able to
We'll
do
see,
the
won't
first
we?
Metal Gear, and maybe things
Tell
were
me how to get
offset,
to the
maybe just
lab.
only a year at a time,
The safest way in is
I
from
would
the
have
rear.
really loved to have seen if he'd gotten to do another year of filmmaking school
First,
and
you'll need to head north
maybe
through the jungle.
storyboarded an anime.
You'll
I
come
think
to
he
a
would have been a
heliport used
great
for
anime
shipping
director
materials.
as well.
Pass the heliport
But
and continue north
I don't
until
want to
you
lose
hit a
his
large
contribution to
crevice.
video
Descend
games.
into that area
And especially
reach a
video
cave.
game directing.
Move through the cave and
Because
you'll arrive
even
at a
though,
mangrove
like,
swamp.
it is...
After the
I would
swamp,
say
there'll
it's
be a
so
warehouse.
heavy set on
way
storytelling
through
through
the warehouse and
film
you'll come out
only
just
through
south of the
cutscene in
lab.
video games that I would say that it is a problem of the industry instead of
Just
using
what are you
gameplay
doing
for to tell its story
In close-range combat,
more so.
a knife can sometimes
But
be more useful than a gun.
I do think
By doing this, I'll be
really
able to hold a
great
knife at the
film
same time
directing
and still keep
for
the gun steady.
video game cutscenes
That
is
way,
important.
I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
If that makes sense to have those two contradictory mindsets.
Right. Let's
together.
get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a
This is
jungle
just
out
such a weird bit to introduce a
There's still
gameplay.
an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
A gameplay feature of the cure menu. And actually, I'm
I can't be
surprised they
gone for
wouldn't
too
have
long.
mentioned it at
They'll
the
start
same
to
time that
suspect
Snake was hospitalized. I feel like that would have been a better way to integrate it into the story.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
Him taking a nap here, because I don't understand
My
at all
orders
why
are
he
to
would
provide
take
you
a
with
nap in front
information,
of someone he
nothing
just
more.
met at this portion for this mission.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
I adore her. She's great.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Okay, good. Maybe I
How
forgot
well do
this
you
bit
have to know me
happened.
to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
It's understandable why he'd be thinking that at this moment.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long
This
you
gameplay
sleep, you may
segment
also
saved
recover
my
naturally from
roommate the
sickness and
first
injury.
time he was playing through the
When you're
game,
tired
and
or
one of
hurt,
the
the best thing to
later
do is
game's
just get some
bosses.
sleep.
I'll point that
So
out
do
later.
yourself a favor and take a
That'll
nap.
probably be
Doctor's orders,
stream 2.
okay?
Yeah, probably I'd say stream 2.
Okay.
Of this. But yeah, let me do in fact save. When you save your game, you recover stamina and health. And thank goodness you do so. Uh-oh. What's Ava doing here? Sneaky, sneaky. Another incredible first-person view shot here.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot.
Keep in mind as to, if anyone plans to tune in for stream 2 and 3, as to why he appears here at this moment. Yeah, this is a cool bit about the game, is if you put the triggers, you can zoom in on the cutscenes and move them around with the right stick. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, but hold on, gotta lock in on gameplay a sec. Let me figure out my camo real quick. Luckily, while I'm doing this, game does in fact stop. You know what? Let's do yeah, sneaking suit and infinity. Yep. And you'll notice, of course, in Memento of her, Snake wears the boss's bandana of her defection, or of having known her. Cool that that's where the legacy of Snake wearing his bandana comes from. I think that's a great prequel backstory ad. Because I know some, you know, prequel additions to backstory lore is often, like, eye-rolling. But I think that's a really cute one. There we go, turned around just in time. Okay. Alright, 7. Alright, got them. Ooh, let's everyone relax a second. Alright, down to 6. Alright, that's everyone out here. Alright, time to go down. Relaxing. Can I see one from here? Yes, I can indeed. Know what that means. Dang it, didn't get any of them. Well, darnsies. Alright, I will just get down there. Oh, you know what? I can see him from here, so let's just, got him. So yeah, if you spam with the Trink gun, it'll do the same effect. You'll overwhelm them and then they'll pass out. I really like that touch, and that comes in handy for speedruns, in fact, in quite a few portions. Alright, down to 4 dudes. I got this. We got the sniper up there. He's not looking this way at the moment. And let me get up there. Oh, he's stuck, actually. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. It's so nuts. I'm so happy I'm streaming this right now. I kind of want to shoot him in the leg just to see if it interrupts him. Yeah. Okay. I know. Well, that helped me out then, because that bit would have been harder with these stun grenades. Alright, down to 3 dudes. So, a couple of them should be over here. Alright, one down there. I know one's right over here. Oh, did I see a shadow move? Yeah, there he is. Where are the last 2? Oh, that's funny. You can't see. My camera blocks the. It shows the enemy marker for this section, This is considered one of the boss fights, or like a mid-tier boss. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Found him. Cool. There we go. Alright, gonna pop my Coke.
I've been waiting for this moment.
And that's why that whole section was during evasion, because it's easier for them to go into alert straight from evasion.
That's it.
Because when they're in caution,
that's the stance.
Or regular, they are hesitant if they spot something. Oh, that's a lot.
Female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
That's a lot.
Stay where you are.
So he's one of those dudes that's gay because he hates women, not because he likes men. Oh, okay.
That's right.
Okay.
There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Love this moment.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Oh, when putting this on, it takes off his bandana. I should refrain from using it for story purposes then. This moment's great. Love that she gets his vengeance on him like this. This is the most would not have happened in a 60s moment movie they've This bitch just goes full on Kamen Rider, and God bless it for doing so.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
I tried before. Cars is just a time paradox, and it's not
You'll
worth it.
regret stuffing me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Speaking of incredible bicycles. I love this video game. Alright, speaking of changing up camo though. Does this one... Or is it... Yeah, there we go. Wards off leeches. I'll need it for this upcoming portion. Then I'll need infinite ammo for what's up ahead. Let me get some guns in. Actually, I still need these. There we go. Okay. Actually, let me get out my my revolver now. Without any engravements, because it gives no tactical advantage whatsoever. That moment will be one of my favorite callback moments in Phantom Pain. I do appreciate Kojima's a lot more restrained on callback moments in Phantom Pain for this Snake than he is for Solid Snake and hold on, let me get this crocodile. Love the way the animal fades away in this version. Just in case they need some food coming up. I should also get some fish, because fish is pretty good. Let's get it. Oh, there's some fishies. Oh, hold on. Oh, maybe I just can't get it at this spot. Oh. You doing okay, Danny? Good boy. Oh, he's just sleeping over there. He did the sleepy kitty. Hope Chad is having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. I am. This is much more fun than I thought it'd be. I should have done this years ago.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders.
Oh,
have a
cool.
lot
I'm
in
glad
common.
you're digging it.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went
Well,
to
to be
work for
fair,
the
that is
NSA.
American small towns.
I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
Oh, that reminds me, Rowan in chat.
Not
I
the
gotta
actual
send
universe.
you. I've
The universe as the intelligence community
on
sees
top of
it.
my
I
CRT
realized
right
that the
here.
gravity
Actually, you
of
might
this
be able to
universe
see
was
it.
holding
My
me back.
Justice League
That's
setup.
all. People and
I've got
countries are
Batman
both
right
changed
here,
by their
and
environment
there's Static
and
Shock.
by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference
Yeah.
of perspective. Coming here made
I
me
actually am gonna
realize
get a
half of what I've been told
when I was
is
thinking about
complete
characters, I
and
wanted to
utter
fill
lie.
out
The other
my
half
my
was
Justice
conveniently
League.
constructed.
I want to get the ones from the
It's hidden
Justice
in the
League International and the animated cartoon
I've been trained to make even the
and
most
my
severe
favorites from
falsehoods sound
Unlimited.
like the honest truth.
And I've got Swamp Thing back here. I'll send a pic of this to you.
Because I have to.
So I want to have him and Constantine off to the side from that moment in their Crisis crossover, where he's just like, where they're like, "Wow, it's cool to be up here with everyone," you know. Okay, so what will I need coming up? It's something that just greatly reduces all damage. I think sneaking. Yeah, it cuts all damage in half. And then I'll keep infinite. Yeah, I'll do this for the upcoming boss fight. There we go. Gotta stay crawling for the next bit because there are claymores on the ground. And a cool thing about the Metal Gear Solid games is when you just crawl over claymores, you pick them up, no matter which way they're facing. Let me go first person for this crawl. Oh, I forget where the hole in the fence is here. Oh, there it is. Because this is extreme, there's a lot more dogs than I remember there being. Don't worry, I tranked him. That does hurt as a former dog owner, especially because my family in particular loved this breed of dog, the Great Dane. This looks exactly like a dog I've had for 8 years. Oh. Poor Duke. Okay, get this guy here. Cool. Get this. Do some trank sniping. There's another dude lost his film reel. Actually, I won't risk it. But I will risk this. Alright, here we go. Get the timing right on this. Ooh, yeah, rolled right through. That is a sign I've played this game too much. That if I could just get the timing right on stream like that. Ooh, there we go. There we go there. Actually, I believe this is an easier... no, I need to go the right way for the Easter egg I intend to do. Yep. Yep, there's nothing here. This Easter egg right here pertains in particular to this helicopter. So keep that in mind. I'm heading over to this shed because I need a new item for it to work. Oop, fuck. There we go. AK-47. Oh, I didn't have the AK yet. Oh, there we go. TNT, though. That's what I needed. I get the TNT right on here. There we go. Going over here. Oop. Might want to get out of here, mice. Put that there. And then blow up their food shed too.
This is HQ.
Step back here and take a save for a second.
Enemy position unknown.
The
Going into
radio.
high alert.
Oh, that's... There we go. Let's do save.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
This is why she's me.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the
This
monster.
is my favorite art from the 54 movie, I
develops
think.
a new type of weapon, but meanwhile,
Combining the
Godzilla's getting
train
closer
like
and closer
this.
to
Like I said,
Tokyo,
huge kaiju
obliterating
fan.
everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too.
Keep it,
I recommend seeing
follow
the original Japanese
the
one
stream,
if you
of
ever
course,
get the
and I
chance.
will post my
It's mostly mindless fun,
not my
but it's
Discord,
also
my
got a
Blue
serious
Sky on
anti-nuke
here,
message as well.
and I will.
Where can I see the
I always post my
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
Antics, getting into the history
If
of
you wait 40
them
years, you
and
might be
the
able
new
to see it
movies
in
I've
America
seen,
too. It might
figures
even win
I've
awards
gotten.
all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
Yay!
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
What's funny is so every time you save, she discusses how it relates to the events of the game currently are relating to a movie.
That's the magic of movies.
And but Godzilla is the only one that they licensed actual photos from for. And this is one of the re-recorded ones. This 2024 will be Godzilla's 70th. And that they will still be making Godzilla movies and that they'll be award-winning by then. Because, in fact, they are now, with -1 winning the Oscar for Best Visual Effects. The first Asian movie to do so. Very excited for Godzilla -0 coming out in a few months. A lot of people are skeptical. I am less so because I am familiar with Yamazaki's work on sequels for the Always Sunset on 3rd Street trilogy, a series of post-war dramas he did that are incredible, really touching.
Like
I saw the second one and it put me in tears. So I know he can make sequels as emotionally impactful as the original. I have no fear about that.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Yeah! Return to the Meow! Adore it. This game's incredible.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
This is why instead of like the Patriot or the AK, I've had the revolver equipped for the current moment.
They prefer to hunt alone.
For this fight. Because I will do revolver versus revolver here. And there might be a cool deed I'll be able to pull off, but if I can get a good rhythm going, I won't. Because yes, indeed, this is the first boss fight of the game. Finally, after this guy's been a pain in our side in the cutscenes for the last little portion of the game, finally give this guy an ass kicker.
This time I've got 12 shots.
And even though I've been going non-lethal, I'll go lethal for this, because story-wise, he'll still continue to be a pain in our side.
Okay.
So fortunately, if you go lethal, then it doesn't count as a kill. Shoot the beehive over there.
Won't get away from me.
Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? Oh shit, he was just doing his trick shot there. I didn't realize he could do that. Fuck. Gotta get away from these bees. Okay. on, come on. Gotcha. Yeah, woo! I think I just barely got it. Woo! Woo! I was almost toast there. That was by the skin of my own teeth.
Found us.
That's called good stream material right there. Woo! Yeah, for sure.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh yeah, cool thing. I can't believe I haven't at the moment. Well, then again, he has it. He's only just started now doing the revolver spinning in these cutscenes. But those are in fact motion captured as well. They motion captured the revolvers. There was a gun spinning fanatic, and like, look at this. This is crazy. Blood all over the screen. It's dark as hell. I don't even dare risk using the cigar at this moment. What can I do to lighten things up? Oof. Is there anything I can do to lighten things up? Maybe thermal gogs. Might be my only hope right now. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now I can see a little bit. Still, actually, I better save. Nope, wrong one. Okay. I'll get that down.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies.
Anytime I do the second save on this game, I always think of my roommate because he's a huge James Bond fan, like the Major is.
Comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? Make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made
I adore that one.
Movies.
Did you know the Major is a
when because my roommate being a Bond fan, of course, we talk about Bond quite often, and I quote that line quite a bit when we are. 007's the biggest thing come out of England since the Mayflower.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie.
Peak British line right there.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Snake enjoys like no movie throughout these. Oh fuck, it's gonna be hard going up ahead. I will do quite a few more of those because she does quite a few movies that quite a few movies that... Okay, so there's there that she references, and Snake seem like none of them. I really recommend. There's a video by Zogorudan on YouTube, and he reviews all the movies referenced in Snake Eater. It is an amazing watch, and it is a criminally underrated video for the subject matter. Please go seek it out, chat, if no one has seen it. Oh man, I don't know where to go from here, and it's so dark. So yeah, that's a Kojima detail that hurts this portion of the game, is that the screen's really dark here and you gotta wait for it to adjust. Yeah, and I just ran out of battery. Wonderful. Okay, well at least it's adjusted a bit and I'm healing. What's up there? Oop. Actually, wait a minute. I saw a light there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This one what I was thinking of, but this might do for the moment. I'm gonna go down here at least. Nothing here. That's a bummer. This portion is a bit of a maze, a bit of a labyrinth. Admittedly, I'll dilly-dally quite a bit through it because I'm waiting for my health to regenerate. Because they actually do a double whammy on you in boss fights and throw another one at you pretty quickly. And he's a lot harder, so I'm a death let my health regen for quite a few minutes. I'm ahead here. Oh, got another battery though. That's great. Glow cap. That's worth it too. Get some crabs, because crabs, as you can imagine, for the animals in this game, taste incredible. Unfortunately, I have discovered recently that I am allergic to shrimp. I've never liked shrimp, and I've never understood why. And it's because I am just a little bit allergic of it. My throat gets inflamed. And I unfortunately think that's what stops crab from being just as great as steak meat for me. Which is such a shame, because I used to have a real affinity for crab. But I start getting that now. I know, fascinating topic. Let's get on out. There we go. Now the light's adjusting. Thank goodness. Maybe Kojima did do that, in fact, to, because he didn't have the full area potential or the full area width. Wow, and it's still even, like, not really light on the stream yet. But, we'll get another glow cap. Another crab. Another crab. Got the torch. Got a bunch of crabs. Yep. Full on those grenades. Also, we're going to get that torch equipped. Oh yeah, look at that food I got. That's wonderful. There we go. Now I'll be able to see perfectly clearly. What's really cool is in the final boss of this game. You know what? I'll mention it later with the torch, but torch has quite a few good purposes. You can light enemies on fire if you sneak up behind them with it. Unfortunately, in this section, it can attract bats. Ooh. Oh, the snake must have bit me. Shit. Venom poisoning. Yeah. Took this way. Look how detailed that frog is. Hey, Froggy. Snakes creep me out. I, of course, let them go by and stuff. I'm not like a savage or anything like that, but ugh, the way they move, it wigs me. Put some more soon. You're just rubber ducky. So, when you shoot all these, this is how you get some of the New Game Plus items. When you get this, you specifically get the MGS4 style, Octo Camo, where it adjusts to each environment it's in. But since I have the invisibility camo, I've been pretty much utilizing that. Okay, still got a little bit yet. I believe there's a shotgun up here. If I am correct. Yes, indeed. Okay, so what for the fight up ahead will I need? Smoke. Phosphorus. Oh, I'll need the torch for the next portion. Potentially this. One of these. And yeah, that. Okay. Okie doke. Well, actually, no, this will be frustrating in a second, but I better sit here and let my health regen. But in the meantime, I will... Actually, hold up. No, if I eat, my health regen will go faster. Crab should do it.
Pretty tasty.
Yeah. Once again, still having a blast with this. Hope chat's having a wonderful afternoon. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, we're just about there. This is really about the only portion of the game I'll have to do this. The rest of the bosses are pretty spaced out. This one up ahead, on the penultimate difficulty, he's a tricky dicky. Yeah. And chat, you're gonna, if you don't know, you're gonna laugh your ass off when you see, when you see which of the Cobra unit it is up ahead. Yeah, so let's see. What are the games in the series I'll be doing for this? Let me recount those. So, after Snake Eater Delta, which I think if anyone hasn't played, is the best version of Snake Eater. I can understand why people were skeptical of Kojima not being involved, but I really think the team did a massive respect, and it's better for it. It's great. It's the best of the recent remakes, I feel. And yeah, after this I will do Portable Ops off of the PSPPP. And then with the upcoming Master Collection Volume 2, I will do Peace Walker with probably a couple different friends streaming the co-op with. After Peace Walker, of course, Ground Zeroes, then Phantom Pain, which I'll do modded off the PC. And then after Phantom Pain, we'll go to the MSX titles. Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid VR missions, Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel off the Game Boy Color, then finally into Metal Gear Solid 2. Or actually, you know what? If I can find the emulator for Metal Gear Solid Mobile, because it's technically canon, but I've never played it. For and then probably cap it off with Rising. Yeah, I think that'll be my path through, but I'll do stuff intermittently, like as I'm doing right now. I adore this. This is so much fun. Yeah. The one thing though, I need to work on my voice training. But I will get there. Oh, you know what? So true, so true. Okay, hold up. Let me, now I'm just about there. And then after that, let me save. Just there we go. Cool. Let me see. Do I need a... No, all my food's good now. Let me do another save here right before the boss.
You want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Love this one.
Never heard of it.
And chat, if you've never seen Creature from the Black Lagoon, I would say actually of the Universal monster movies I've seen, It's the only one
And there
that's
was
worth a damn that
when
isn't
the
a
heroine is
crossover
going for a
flick.
swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop.
It's such a good
I
movie.
mean, of course, the 3D effects. In
There's a jump scare in it, and it got me now.
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake.
Although I will say, Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein, I believe is the first one, is incredible. Incredible flick. Great comedy mixed with horror flick.
Appreciate the concern.
The first Frankenstein's incredible from a film perspective.
Really be careful out there.
But Dracula, Mummy,
And don't be attacking any
those
girls
are
going for a swim
those are pretty
either.
rough.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Love the recent Shape Out of... Well, I say recent. It's probably a decade old at this point now. Shape Out of Water from Guillermo del Toro. That is a wonderful remake take on the Black Lagoon creature by way of a tragic romance. It's gorgeous. An amazing movie.
I've caught you at last.
And speaking of Del Toro, I
are
recommend
the
his
sons
recent
of the
Netflix
boss.
Frankenstein. A very great adaptation. Yes, this is the boss fight that I've been sweating bullets over. He's actually pretty powerful. Let's hope I can do this. I will lock
A world
in.
of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
What? Okay. Smoke grenade. Roll into the water. He's about to shoot the grenade. Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet in chat for a sec. Sorry about this, because this boss fight's it's a toughie on this difficulty. Ooh, I did get that shot off before he got all beat up armor. So, obvs, I'm throwing smoke grenades, because as you can imagine, the smoke grenades dissipate the bees. Great touch. Oops, I overshot that. Ooh, shit. Okay, let me get the smoke grenade back out. Get that smoke G over there. Nice, got another shot off there. Alright, let's get that smoke G back. This is what I'm worried about. Tommy gun's really powerful. As funny as it is that he fucking just uses bees to fucking Silver Age ass pull out a Tommy gun. That shit hits you on this difficulty, it just shreds through ya. The rest of these games I'll play on normal because I am more unfamiliar with them. Maybe 4 I'll do a harder difficulty since it is such an easier title. But the rest will pretty much be normal. But because I am such a fan and familiar with this one, I figured I'd do extreme. Oop, come on. Come on! No! I was just there! Come on! There we go. Whew. Got halfway through. That's not guaranteed, though. Because now it gets harder. Is he... And unfortunately, it doesn't do a midway save. If it did, this boss fight wouldn't be that bad, actually. But that's what's yeah. Let me get those out real quick. And then disinfect them. Now, actually, I'm not gonna heal the full wound. Not everyone knows this, but as these wounds heal on their own or take life away on their own, they do extend the life bar a bit. So if you heal 2 of the items, it reduces the damage you take while still giving you that life bar extension effect. So, useful tip for Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3, all versions have this. Let me get over here real quick. Let me get the stealth camo back on, because that really helps right here. So what you want to do when he pulls out the Tommy gun is just go like right up against the wall when he can't, but you have to be like right there in those spots for him not to just like shred through your house, and that's the scary bit, is if he pulls that out too early. Okay, still got Tranks going, okay. Okay. What's up, Danny? Oh, stay there. Stay away. Can I make it through? Come on. Okay. Got a couple shots in there. Can I get lucky here? Oh fuck, hold on actually. Nope, I better go down. So the bolt bees don't get me. Come on. things. They're really what makes this boss so hard. I hope that stopped them. They're gonna accumulate around me to let him know where I'm at. And I will do a couple shots here. Oh fuck, he got me. Yep. Got me with a grenade. First of all, send.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me.
And as you can see, I do want to go for the Peace Walker, since I've been non-lethal all the way before. So, Peace Walker is the rank you get at the end doing that. Want to try at least. No other boss is harder at doing that as this one is. Well, maybe the Fury. Come on. Oh, this sucks. No matter what, here, I'm losing health. Come on. Back over to the other side. Nope, I don't need them. Jeez, I need my stealth. Nope. At least gives me a chance to recover my health. Go there. Once again, if you're just tuning in, sorry for going quiet for a second. This out of all boss fights, I really need to focus in on. There we go there. At least I can do that now. Oh, hold on, I need to... Okay, yeah, that's my way through this, huh? that now that this fucking grenade's here. Now, this is what I mean. It's just one boom, boom, boom bombardment. Yeah, see, and he's already switched to Tommy gun. It's like a shooter boss. Oh, he fucking got me with a grenade or something. Damn it. What about this boss? Let me get a chip for it.
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
At least my phone is fully charged. This is really just gonna kill me right off the bat. Yeah. Oh, not too bad. Please tell me it's not another grenade. Take this off. Take it off. Oh, damn it. I'm having to claw it right now. Not there. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh shit. Where's the top? Where's the top? Woo! Surround breath there. Oh, he hasn't done that. Throw Smoke G. Back to Drake. Oh, come on. How did that not fucking count? God damn it. Get one shot off here. Y'all knock it off with the grenades, dude. There we go. Was able to use the iframes of the fucking step up animation. Okay, that's only a smoke speed. Thank you for sending my smoke G back at me. That made me help. That helped me, actually. My way through. After I do this boss, I'll probably do progress a little bit more through the story, and then I'll probably call it for the first stream. But this has been a really fantastic first stream. I've really appreciated this, everyone who's tuned in. I will continue to do this in the future, and I will progress my streaming knowledge. I'll really tinker around more. I just kind of wanted to do a basic setup to see if I would even vibe with it, but now that I have, I'm really digging it. let this grenade land, and then whoop. Got a shot off there. Can I toss a smoke G here? Yep, there we go. Dive! Dive! Ah! Heal! Heal! Maybe I gotta change to the camo that heals me doubly. I'll do that if I go over halfway. Because I feel like the having all damage does me better. Get up now. Oh fuck, get up, get up. Ah ha ha. Ah! Get down, get down! Did we meet about this boss? Oh my god! Damn. Get both of them out. Alright, if I've got any hope here, it's switching to that double life. I'm gonna need another chip just for fucking energy. This shit's stressing me. My time in the iframes on this. Oh, come on, dude! Well, fine, I'm taking a drink and Coke then. I will if you stop shooting the Tommy gun! Actually, I need to eat too. That's true too. I can throw a hornet's nest and that'll help. I'll keep that in mind. Crocodile's pretty good.
Not too bad.
Yeah, okay. Not that'll help here, but I'll need it in future. Can I make it? Barely. Shot off on him at least. I think that's better than my last run. I think last time he got me pretty much immediately as soon as he went into the second phase. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? God, he didn't do anything there for some reason. Okay, got greedy there. Got greedy. Don't let them damn bullet bees come out. Get up, get up. Ooh, that was, I don't know if I should have risked that. It paid off there, but that would not have been worth it anywhere else. Come on. Dive. Dang it. Alright, maybe to get through this, I just gotta say fuck it to the non-lethal. I wasn't really beholden to it, so let me, bust out the Patriot. Sorry, Pain, you can't be too much of a fan for this. Back up. I got those. Still shooting through me. I guess it's fair when I pull out my own Tommy gun. There we go. Oh boy. Damn, that is like all my fucking health. That bullet bee portion is so killer. I think that more than anything. Going white phosphorus on this one. Oh shit, hold on. Dang, the pain is such a pain. I can do this. Why'd I do that? Because I'm getting tired of this boss fight. I'm entering that phase. I snap out of that phase like right. And this is why I'm on the penultimate difficulty, not the ultimate one, because, the ultimate... Come on. Because the final difficulty would have been this whole stream for like 6 hours the third time through, probably, instead of the third one probably being what will be my final one for this game. For this game, that is, not in general. I got a lot of good shots on him. I gotta keep the revolver on him. Man, is revolver just the weapon of choice for a boss fight? I tell you what though, I will keep non-lethal on the March, but I'll go lethal on the Cobra unit. Ooh, that was a lucky guess. I was just about to say, shouldn't have done that, why am I standing up? But that was just the right timing. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Get that revolver back. Halfway through. Gotta do another chip plus Coke combo. Keep my energy up. I'm just about to say I hope that doesn't become my stream thing of being a fat ass. Having a chip by my side. I like a good chip. I gotta avoid these full of these. Ooh, this might be the first time I get them right, or get away from them right off the bat. There we go, there we go. That'll curb the tide of this completely. But it's not like this is the last time he pulls it out too, so definitely keep that in mind. game's slowing down. Let's see, if that's the case, then I should... I'm gonna do an iframe time on this. Where's it at? Where's it at? See, that was smooth. That was smooth right there, chat. Ooh. Come on. Let me get a shot in. Oh, come on! You jackass! This rate, my health's gotta be fully healed. Oh, is this the bullet bees again? You? Need a fish or something. Grab. You know what? My health's low enough. Maybe I'll get ration.
Disgusting.
There we go. Got some good shots in there. I'm impressed. How did I never know? Well, you know what? Because I've been doing it non-lethally. That's why. About the revolver and how powerful it is. It makes me curious if it's just great against every boss now. Okay. One got in. Not too bad, though. I can take care of this. Oh, cool. Probably because it was in the leg was why it wasn't too bad as compared to the heart or the head. Wonderful deeds by the Kojima Productions team. Oh, that's how that did that much damage. I was wondering what happened there, but I'm like, just gotta stay on the dodge for a second. But because I used the smoke grenade, it deprived him of all his bees at one time, setting off his grenades simultaneously. That is wonderful. We've almost got him. Almost got him, chat. Try to hold my excitement. Come on, come on, no, just one more shot! Got him. Woo! Okay, we made it. Although I do gotta say, going lethal on, I will go non-lethal on the enemies, but going lethal on the bosses, because technically storyline-wise, they explode anyway. But, taking that off's like a band-aid for the next boss, because that one is rough. Non-lethal as well, too. And I already have their camos because of New Game Plus. That'd be another thing, too. If it's the first time through and I need to unlock those for New Game Plus, it'd be like, but... Getting that, though, let me go into the next room, and then I will, actually, I'm gonna need to adjust my camo for the upcoming section. Water. And then backpack. Let's get back into regular. Okay, that seems about right. Yeah. Cool. Then let's save. See what movie Paramedic recommends to us next.
Hold on a sec.
Actually, after Creature from Black Lagoon, I don't remember, because that's like a Godzilla and From Russia with Love. They're always the first two she rounds off. And Creature is around to number 3, especially if you're near water. But I don't know what number 4 is. We will find out together.
Snake, have you heard of
It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know,
he doesn't sound too begrudging over losing out on it.
One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No,
Laser
really.
disc.
And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Such cute meta. Such cute meta. Something Kojima is amazing at with this game, and one of the reasons why, out of his library, and I think of games in general, he really takes into account game pacing on this. Like you did have that breather in between Ocelot and the pain, even as much of a pain as that was, and then here you've got this breather right after that boss fight too. Right up ahead you have a Rambo-like visual metaphor for like a rebirth, of course, typical of tons of Kojima's cinematic influences. Now, this is probably the most... this is the most sci-fi of any of the element in the game, these hover pods, but they were in fact prototyped by the United States around the same time. These do come from US designs, insanely enough. These fucking flying pods. They remind me, although the team would have no way of knowing because the original release date for Snake Eater was 2004, they remind me so much of the, there's another one of those, New Game Plus item duckies. They remind me so much of the, those flying, Razor, pods from, The Incredibles. Step over here so I can get a sniper rifle. Not that I'll be using it for the upcoming section for those familiar with Snake Eater, but I will like it for the future nonetheless. Adore how the black and white looks in this. It is such a great addition. There is some bits of it that are rough and appear too dark, but most of the time it comes to great effect here.
HQ. This is HQ.
Dude flopped his ass right in the water.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Got full white phosphorus grenade. Okay. There we go. We might got something down here. Let's see, what is this? Ooh, some chaps. I don't know I got those yet. Yep. I wonder if chaffs intercept those. I'll have to keep those in mind. Those flying hover pods. Oh, I wonder if he died. Yeah, I guess he drowned because he... Oh, dang. Sorry, dude. Just meant to knock you out. Alright, got the sniper, though. But while we're here, so that if a firefight does occur... I'll be in the clear. Let me step up here. Can I do it now? Yeah, there we go. Not as explosive as an effect for a ammunition storehouse, but okay. So, if you use TNT on the ammunition storehouses, when they're in a firefight, the enemies will run out of ammo because they'll only have one clip. Cute deep. Actually, to preserve that in case of anything, let me save. Not because I do want chips too. And want to hear Paramedic talk more about movies. No, totally, because I,
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Underrated movie, The Last War.
It's a Japanese
Chat,
movie
if you've
with a
never
girl
seen The
named
Last
War.
War, seek it out.
Tensions
It is
between East and
incredible.
West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs.
It's a little
Humanity is
cheesy,
wiped
but
out by
its
a war
message
that
is
no one
delivered
wanted.
poignantly
The movie
and
depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people.
really
Their
well
simple
done.
daily
Some really
lives are
good
torn
unsung
apart by the
performances
terrible
in
power
that
of
for
a
the
war that
Showa
has
era.
nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Agreed. It is such a threatening life that nuclear weapons then just completely, like, Like, the Cold War tension of it didn't just completely wipe warfare off the table. Ah, yeah. The cartoon character's back in town.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
So I'll probably go for about 40 more minutes, chat. I
Really
think is
now?
about where I think
How
I'll
many
leave
times
off
must I
in
tell
the
you?
story, but this has been a wonderful time.
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
What a jerk.
Damn you!
That is a dick move, Vulcan.
Hold it right there, traitor.
That line always had a bit of a little weird delivery, almost like they added the traitor on later. Ocelot's got another one of those, but I'll forgive him for it.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Try to mention it when we reach it.
Watch closely.
This, of all the revolver motion capture sequences in the game,
One of these 3 guns has a single
love
bullet.
that this is a game insane enough that that
Going
kind
to
of
pull the
statement
trigger
can be
6
said.
times in a row.
This is the most impressive one. This is crazy. Snake sure was right about this dude needing to switch to the revolver. Dude. And so starts,
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
timeline-wise, the tradition of scientists pissing their pants in danger in Metal Gear games. But it's okay, one of them becomes Solid Snake's boyfriend.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Just fucking Saturday cartoon morning laughing his ass off over here.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
I'll see if we can't get the codex for him, but if anyone's noticing, there is a reason why Boss and Ocelot share quite a bit of visual facial similarity. Obviously, I'm leaning in enough to bury the
Has
lead,
the CIA
but
dog been disposed
I'll
of
see
yet?
if we can't get those codex. If not, I will
pain is
reveal around the end.
What?
That is crazy. Bro just punched a wall.
He may be a
Just
child,
right
but
through
he's
a wall.
definitely one of yours.
Comic book villain shit right here, I'm telling you. This is how Stan Lee and Steve Ditko would write communists too, so.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
You wait till we reach his absurdity, but that'll be next stream.
Is he all right?
I guess I'm not gonna end up going to 6 or 8 like I thought, but this being the first stream and all, I'm not quite used to extending full.
But he'll wake up when the
and also,
time is right.
I think 4 to 5 hours is about good.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
How frightening that must be, especially right after punching straight through a wall through solid concrete. Apparently that Kuwabara for chat that he's done a couple times now is to ward off lightning when thunderstorms start happening.
Desaro, is that you?
So, the reason why they give you the sniper rifle right before the sequence is right here after this cutscene. You can actually use your sniper rifle to snipe the end. I will not do that because I'm not going to use any trick to skip through the end. Because the end is really one of the most gameplay satisfying boss fights in video games, straight up. Easily of snipers, anyway. So, I will go through that boss instead of doing any of the skip techniques. I guess the sun has started to wane. Guess I look a little more monochromatic though. Alright, let's get this dude.
What's wrong?
Let's get... Wait, actually, I remember something you can do. Let me reload, in fact, actually, from my last save. Because I do, in fact, remember something you can do with the, I'm gonna get the sniper. Let's see. Yes, I did. Now because I just remembered a gameplay, I can still snipe him without, killing him. And I just remembered that. So, let me, in fact, do that. And, let me switch my camo to something good indoors. And get that infinite ammo. Face paint back on. There we go. Love the Ground Zeroes uniform. I know this is technically the Peace Walker sneaking suit, that's where it originated, but it's the only uniform available in Ground Zeroes, and they made it so incredible looking in that. So to me it will always, always be the Ground Zeroes uniform, and I will always adore it for that. A lot of people do not like Ground Zeroes, but it is... It is so replayable to me, actually, that it was worth its price tag. Okay, let's see. I need to get this. Oh, no. Ah, darn it. Sorry, gang. I think I gotta reload it again. This will be the last time. If I muff it up this time, it's I'll just go forward. Get that camo to what I want again. And especially, people got way too ridiculous as that. And I mean, yeah, like, imagine that on the internet. People getting ridiculous with their complaints. But people got way too ridiculous with their complaints for Ground Zeroes as a demo. I remember when it hit PlayStation Plus, I saw comments like, oh, putting a demo on here for free, and it's like, demos are free. Like, come on, people. There we go. Probably right around when that soldier turns around with him, I would say. Right about now. There we go. That knocks some stamina for him off in his health in his boss fight. So there, I got to utilize the sniper. Just as I was missing it, I almost forgot about that. But
Begin the alert status.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I guess that does eliminate my non-lethal for the soldiers, because I do think I got a couple soldiers during that. But okay, tell you what, I'll try to stick to non-lethal, but. Good roll over that. Coming along this way. And I gotta watch out, because he's gonna be coming in back in from behind me. But let me save that I got that on the end.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I feel good for getting that.
Have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
This is one that I still need to see, that I've yet to see.
Expedition that goes to the planet
Forbidden Planet.
In an ultra-fast spaceship.
You know what?
When they arrive,
my
of the last expedition.
I think to chat. I mentioned my German friend earlier. Have a blast with him. That's why it comes up in conversation quite frequently. But
the expedition team is suddenly
we watch old movies together. I think that'd be a fun one to watch with him. A good old sci-fi one. Because we watched Star Trek Season 1 together of the original series, so that'd be right up our alley.
In that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Oh, if only I could have an item that turned me invisible. Yeah, if only that would be extremely helpful to the playthrough I have endured so far. Endured, I shouldn't say. I've enjoyed this. This has been a blast. Ooh, they're all correlated right here. Congregated.
Huh? Footprints.
Footprints there.
I found some footprints.
Pop one off on that dude there. Same here. Ooh, I shot out the light. That's what happened there. That's cool. Here, I'll let this dude live, though. Oh. Because I'm about to do something pretty lethal. And you know what? He just deepened. He don't deserve it. Yeah, I think if he's here, it'll clear him. So, got one of their food storehouses. You might have noticed, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, because I was too busy remarking on the helicopter. Oh yeah, the reason I blew up the helicopter earlier, if, oh shit. Well, guess never mind. But yeah, anyway, the reason I blew up the helicopter earlier is because that means then later in the game it won't be present. And with these food storehouses, for areas you return to, if you get rid of them, of course, they're a lot weaker and a lot more susceptible to tranquilizer earlier. So obviously that's great for me so far. Ooh. Gotta avoid the traps here. Try and keep my eye out though, because in this area is the Japanese flying squirrel, and this is the only section of the game that you can find it. Yes, I know, in Russia. The Japanese flying squirrel. Yes, yes. It's game speak. I adore it. Go over that. Did I just do a 360? Where's the map? This area I get lost in all the time. No, I just need to go to the left right here. Right here. Nope. I have to take the radio call as a rite of passage.
Yeah.
That
You don't
was
get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
that was embarrassing.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Okay. I'm gonna stop about halfway through the lab, right after a pretty long cutscene near the end. But one that's very entertaining. Ooh, I need to get my stealth on right now. Okay. Ooh. Now let me just go through these exits right here. This was a great game for me to... Funny enough, I'd wanted to stream the HD collection and tried to for a couple years, and I never vibed with it. But I think I'm just a lot more socially comfortable now to be able to do this odd thing as talking into a microphone online while I play a video game or two. This is fun. Boop, got there. Here, actually, I need to, take this, and then go to scientist, because if you go as scientist, something special occurs. Okay. There it is. Let me clear up my backpack a bit, since you can lighten up on quite a bit. Let's do that, just in case you need it for something. And TNT you still need. Yep.
Running away, huh?
Yeah, as you see that, when he says running away, huh? He thinks you're one of the scientists, trying to escape the facility, the one you're going into. So he just leads the way right in for you. And as you can see, Snake cannot let go of the boss, even when disguising as a scientist. The bandana look is incredible. I've adored it forever while I've played this game. It's so great. Make sure not to touch anyone. Anyone who, as you go by them as you play this game. Anyone who's made it through this before. PSM magazine's on the cover. Okay, we got this ammo. That's another thing you need to be careful of standing up like that. I think this dude's about to step in. Well, maybe not. Oh, maybe so. Oops. Hopefully I got away in time. Nope. They think I'm the enemy. No spot to hide. Get in here, get in here. Ooh. Let's get that disinfected, and there we go there. Okay. Well, maybe I'll need to do a different camo for this then. Oops. When's that at work? Gotta, there we go. Woo! All I did was open a door! I didn't know he was there! Yeah. It happens. Oh, how you doing, Danny? Okay, from here. Yeah, since it's about to switch to caution, I'll,
He's here somewhere. Find him.
Oh man, they're all still, congregated right here. Nope, you didn't hear anything. You didn't hear any footsteps. This would be better for this outcome of it.
Were those footsteps? Footsteps.
Just gotta be careful not to bump into any of them. Lest I turn my stealth camo off. That happens with disguises. I believe bumping into them turns them off briefly. But I need the I need access to the TNT anywho. Maybe I hope my scientist disguise is cleaned up a bit for here. Alright, let's see if Scientist is back to looking good yet or not. I hope so. It's easy to walk around on it. Yeah, okay, cool. I wonder what cleaned it up. Oh, you know what? Yeah, they say stuffing it in there just helps with that. Cool. Then let me go downstairs and we will be good to proceed. Just about.
What's wrong?
Fully downstairs. Little Easter egg here. There, right there on the wall is kind concept art from Metal Gear Solid of Metal Gear Rex. A little tease as to someone we're meeting up ahead. I always like that as a foreshadowing deed. Oh, this might be the prison again. Is it? Did I mess up and then I'm in prison again?
Hey, stop!
I'm just a scientist. Just a scientist. No, no. Come on, just let me through. Maybe I should have called it at the pain. After the pain, but no, there's just one room ahead I want to get to. Okay, so no, not here. Oh, I remember where the entrance is for it now. Yeah, yeah.
I'm famished.
But yeah, as you can see, they're all hungry now that I've destroyed the food shed. Making them more susceptible to trinks.
I'm famished.
Whoop. One's bumped into him. That would have been bad. And make sure save on this.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Hey, Danny. How you doing?
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Uh-oh.
Nope.
I know. I got a friend that's an arachnophobe.
mutates
I bet they
into a
wouldn't
giant
care
They
for
bring it
that
into the city
movie.
in a state of
And you know what?
hibernation,
Compared
but it
to
wakes up
the
and starts
kaiju movies of
wrecking
the time of Ray Harryhausen
why did
stop
the spider
motion and
turn
the
huge?
Toho
I
suit
told you,
mation,
it suddenly mutated.
just compositing a spider
right.
onto the background.
Snake,
The
it's
least
people like
impressive
you
of
that take
those
all the fun out of
giant
watching
monster movies, I will
Always
say.
nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother?
Hey, mine was a valid
The
criticism, to be
important
fair.
thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Lay down, dude. There you go, Danny. Besides, I'm just about. Yes, down here is the way.
I'm famished.
Oop. I was holding down the trigger because I'm right next to my cat's on my lap. Just out of camera frame, I'm sorry. And, hold up, let me... Okay, thank goodness, no one on this one. Here's one of the few weapons you can use when a cigarette gas spray, which actually is taken wholesale from the James Bond flick You Only Live Twice. A really cute reference to it.
I'm famished.
Right, there's another item here. Nope, next one. So step the fuck out of there real quick. Get this equipped. The handkerchief, this is another one. This also comes good for boss fights later on. Ooh, hold up, before I step in there, I want to change my camo for the for this upcoming cutscene. Let me just do regular tux. Can I still change face for that? No? Okay. Then here, I will do this instead. This last cutscene, well, as I just said there, this cutscene will be the last thing I do for this game today. I have had a blast, though. Ooh, sorry about that, everyone. Just dropped something.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate hearing that, Rowan.
So,
it was great nerding out with you again in chat. That was so fun.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
I adore this character.
And who are you?
He's not in this game a whole lot, but he's my favorite character in this game, granted.
Very well, then.
This very communist-believing scientist just drinking his stupors away.
A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our
right
great
there in the
communist
middle,
society.
the character with the glasses will become
It
quite
was thanks
important
to
in
me
Peace
that we
Walker.
were able to stamp
And
out the Nazi scum. It was I.
But it's really cool that he's foreshadowed here. I don't even think Kojima was meaning to do the other flashback games until much later on, or not at all, I should say. And so
I'm merely drowning my sorrow.
He did.
Because of him.
Oh, there
I've
you
got
see
nothing
him.
to do but sit
He's
here,
crawling up. He wants a good sleeping spot.
drink this crap.
He's a good dude.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing.
And as you can see, Zone of the Enders Jehuti behind there.
It is a
Another clue in
mobile
here, right
nuclear
here,
missile
to
system. A
what he's
bipedal
truly
tank.
working on.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
I'm pretty sure that's more than
This
been
technology
proven
will be a
now.
missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind
Metal
of
Gear Ray
Metal
from
Gear,
MGS2.
if you will.
Metal
And this
Gear.
magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
There it is. First time saying it.
So easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
See, as he mentions in there.
These bastards will live to regret this. When
Although,
they
funny enough,
themselves
it would
become
take
targets of my
decades for
creation,
Metal Gears to
they
reach
will
that
know my
level of
true
design.
greatness.
This one is like the concept art that design is taken from is from a game set in 2005.
What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
But it was the most prominent Metal Gear, so it's the one that the casual audience would most
something else.
easily recognize as, oh,
Look at
okay,
these.
this guy is the early Metal Gear designer.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's Legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers?
It's crazy that
Colonel
Grannon
has
was high up
inherited
enough
their
to know
immense
about this
legacy.
in retrospect for, like,
Volgin's
higher
father was in
consideration
charge
of
of
the
the
series.
Philosopher's
Like,
money laundering activities.
I think people really underlook that when
In the
discussing
confusion of
Grannon's
the war,
character
they somehow ended up with their
and
treasure.
his role in the series.
And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
Reference to the theme of Metal Gear Solid 1 with its commentary
Funding for
on
my
genetic
research
and
came out of
nuclear
that
warfare.
legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
You are
That's where
choosing
they
that.
moved Sokolov.
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too.
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad.
Love this.
Mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure,
Sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Yeah.
Wait.
Snake's just confident in his ability to break into anywhere. I adore it. It's so good.
I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me
I
on
can
them.
tell he's drunk.
I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here.
Another example of backtracking, but one that's not nearly
Should
as
have been a
severe.
locked door
And
inside of it. Do you remember?
one of the areas is actually more so
This key.
utilized to a bigger extent in a moment. But that'll
On
be
that door
that'll be for
lies the
next
vast
week.
jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind.
So I will help an American agent do something that will very, very much hurt what my country's progress is expected.
This land.
Then again, escalating nuclear warfare is not good for any country. No, 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 no.
I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away.
I don't know if Snake would have known about this key being here if it wasn't for him. I truly don't know if Snake would have been able to succeed his mission canonically in the overall grand scheme if it wasn't for Grannon here. Now that I'm thinking more about him. I really dig this.
Capitalism.
Yeah. Capitalism. Great. Wonderful character. Wonderful moment. Great way to deliver exposition just through a really charismatic character. Change back into scientist, and then I will go ahead and save.
anyone to save?
What's going to be the last movie she mentions today?
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
This is one I need to see.
I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before
Yeah,
the few
because this
survivors
is
left in the
the
southern hemisphere
stuff I've
are
heard
poisoned
about
by the
it.
deadly
Crazy.
fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Yeah, Snake's like, relates to what's happening right now. Actually, that's a great one to get after Granin. Alright. Fucking Fortnite. But, that was a great stream. That was really fun to do. I had a blast doing it. Thanks for all who joined in. Please follow. I will try to do this on the weekly. I'm gonna aim for maybe... You know what? Actually, I think Sundays would be great days for me to do these. Great day to relax from the week. So, please tune in the future. Talk to y'all later. Pieces. Be.